It's a beautiful day for soccer deep in the heart of Arkansas, live from Lakeside High School in beautiful Hot Springs, Arkansas. This is National Park Nighthawk Women's Soccer on the Nighthawk Network, your official home for Nighthawk athletics this season. Good afternoon. My name is Mark Oliver, Sports Information Director for National Park College. Glad to have you with us today for women's soccer as the Nighthawks face their second exhibition opponent in 3 days after defeating Lyon College on Thursday, 1-0 right here at Lakeside. Today, the Nighthawks will play host to Bentonville Prodigy, making the trip down from Northwest Arkansas, looking to make it 2 straight wins to open the preseason. Coach Grant Gartner's women got it done on Thursday, a 1-0 victory off the foot of Yesenia Vargas, and looking for a repeat in action here today. This exhibition format will follow a 4-quarter period, so it'll be 4 20-minute quarters, and then a halftime in between. We're glad to have you with us on the live stream this afternoon. Let us know where you're watching from, who you're excited to see. We'd love to give you a shout out on the broadcast today. We'll take a quick break, and when we come back, it's game time between the Nighthawks and Bentonville Prodigy. This is National Park Nighthawk Women's Soccer on the Nighthawk Network. Welcome back to Hawk Talk, your source for all things National Park College Nighthawk athletics here on the Nighthawk Network. With the athletic director, Jason Hudnall, I'm Mark Oliver, sports information for Nighthawk Nation. You can support Hawk Talk and Nighthawk athletics by visiting us online at np.edu/athletics. Coach, welcome back, and welcome back to you. A brand new school year here at National Park College, and we're really excited as soccer season gets off the ground this week, and some really great action that you can actually tune in and find local right here in Hot Springs.
Absolutely. The summer's flown by. We've got student athletes living on campus. The campus is kind of starting to come alive again. It's a fun time to be on campus.
And of course, maybe the biggest news with men and women's soccer was the change of head coach over the summer. Coach Kevin Tello had a great opportunity to advance in his career, and now Coach Grant Gartner takes the reins of Nighthawk men and women's soccer this fall.
That's right. Obviously, you hate to have a transition time so close to a season starting, but couldn't say enough good things about Coach Tello and the things that he did to help start our program and to build it. Really proud of him and congratulate him on the opportunity he had to go to the University of Memphis and to be on the coaching staff of a Division I program, which was great for him, great for his family. I know we are really proud of him. Our student athletes were excited for the opportunity for him that he has. Felt very fortunate with Coach Gartner already being on staff, served as an assistant coach for us last year, recruited many of the student athletes that are coming on campus for this year's team. So it was a pretty obvious choice for us to slide him into that role as an interim head coach for this upcoming fall.
And, of course, soccer has moved in. Baseball and softball has moved in. It had a lot of fun catching the new student athletes arriving on move-in day. And even last week, we had the photo shoot for men and women's soccer. So it's almost here, and so much excitement building around campus. I know classes haven't started yet, but they're right around the corner. And our first opportunity to see men and women's soccer in action this week. The women are playing on Thursday, and both teams play on Saturday.
That's right. Got to start off with some home exhibition games to get started and to get warmed up and ready for our conference season, which will be coming a little bit later in the year. We'll be playing out at Lakeside High School. Really appreciate them lending their facilities to us. It's a great facility that they have, and our community is fortunate to have that, so we're excited about playing out there.
Lots of returners for both your squads as well, and with that comes a lot of responsibility, but most importantly, leadership, and I think that's going to be one of the main things that you'll see early on in our coverage of soccer this season.
Yeah, absolutely. Last year we were really young, as a first-year program, so we had everybody, almost was a first-year player. So now when you get some returners, you start to build in that natural leadership. And I've already been able to see it just in the team meetings and in the dorms and the weight room sessions. You can see a lot of that leadership starting to shine through.
And, of course, we're putting the final touch on our schedule for this year. I know the games are right around the corner. We're talking about exhibition matches, but back in action here at Lakeside High School. We apologize for cutting Hawk Talk short there, but we're ready to play ball. here on a sunny Saturday in beautiful Hot Springs, the Spa City. Glad to have you with us. Wherever you're watching from in the world, let us know. We'd love to give you a shout out on the broadcast today. Bentonville Prodigy will be dressed in blue tops, white bottoms, and National Park College, the Nighthawk women, dressed in white tops and bottoms for today's game. We're underway. Prodigy pressuring early. Bailey Herring, the goalkeeper for NPC, to start as we get underway in what will be the first of 4 20-minute periods in today's exhibition match. Prodigy with the possession. Deep kick controlled by Samantha Mata. Nighthawks pushing into Prodigy territory. Now it's a foot race to the corner. Prodigy able to save it in the corner, keep possession. Block made by the Nighthawks.
Talk to her. Gotta be cleaner, Elena. Gotta be cleaner.
Ball stays in bounds across the way. And kicked away for a reset. It'll be Bentonville Prodigy with the possession when we resume play.
Back. You gotta give the ball sooner.
Bentonville with the throw in. And out of play. Each team trading possessions here early. Nighthawks to throw it in. And Yessie Vargas and the Nighthawks with the pressure on the move. There's a shot just off the mark and out of play. First shot by either team today. Nighthawks were very aggressive on Thursday against Lyon College. Multiple shot attempts. Now Prodigy set to kick it the other way. Prodigy with room to run. Pressure coming. And it gets away down to the corner, out of play. Corner kick coming for Bentonville Prodigy. Kick is on its way. Ball is out of play, stays with Bentonville. Nighthawks control the throw in. Looking to come the other way. Losing possession. Nighthawks bringing a couple substitutions in, keeping fresh legs here early. Back and forth contest here in the first period. Jalen Martinez to throw it in for National Park College. Nighthawks playing to catch up here. And cleared away by NPC. Prodigy adding the pressure early in this one. Nighthawks hanging in. Corner kick on its way. Fielded by Prodigy. Nighthawks pressuring and knocks it away. An errant shot out of bounds. Bailey Herring, the Nighthawk keeper, launches it into play. Nighthawks looking to control here. Deflection by the Nighthawks, looking to take it in enemy territory here. Around midfield, it's knocked away. Here's the throw in for NPC. Yessi Vargas. That one's going to be reeled in by the keeper. Second shot opportunity for the Nighthawks here early. Defense looking for a clear, and they've got it. Bentonville Prodigy to throw it in from the corner. There's a shot, and reeled in by the keeper, Bailey Herring, for the save. Nighthawks with some running room. And that one's going to be taken in by the Prodigy keeper. Each team turning up the aggression here early in this first period. Nighthawks looking for another opportunity here. Herring stands ready for the attack. Shot on its way. Deflected by National Park College. Deep shot there. Opportunity for the Nighthawks. The keeper's going to come in and reel it in. Kicked up and away. Herring rushes in to grab the loose ball.
Hey guys, if she can put it 50 yards, how far do we back up? 50 yards.
Ball across midfield. Nighthawks looking to hang on to the possession here. Each team trading.
Yes, Dan, no turn.
Andrea Reyna with the pressure pushed down. It's going to be Nighthawk possession here. Launched into Nighthawk territory.
How's your cover? Sam, you gotta move.
Now out of bounds. Number of substitutions coming in for Bentonville Prodigy. As we await the throw in from the far side. Ball in play. A small collision as the ball goes out of bounds. Like to thank everybody for joining us this afternoon here on the Nighthawk Network. Let us know where you're watching from, who you're here to see. We'd love to give you a shout out today. Game one of a 2-game doubleheader today. The Nighthawk women starting things off, followed by the Nighthawk men against Bentonville Prodigy. Coming up around 5 p.m. Central Time.
Hold, Chloe.
Kick is on its way. It's going to be over the back and back over to the home team. Bailey Herring sent to kick it away. Nighthawks hang in there. Prodigy looking for an opportunity for a shot. And kicked away.
When we clear high and wide.
Prodigy to bring it in from the corner.
Ashton.
Nighthawks looking to create space, get it away from the net. There's a shot up high and over the head of Bailey Herring. Here's Herring's kick. Controlled by Prodigy, looking to score a quick goal here. Shot is on its way, deflected by Herring. Second chance. Deflected. Now the Nighthawks in pursuit. It's a foot race. Ball is out of play. Great defense by the home team. Prodigy aggressive, getting the ball back into play, looking for another opportunity here. Cleared away, fielded on the bounce. Nighthawks looking to control the middle of the field. Kicked in down towards the corner. The Nighthawks will knock it away. Here's the throw in from the corner. Launched high, but behind the goal, and a turnover. Substitution checks in for Prodigy off screen. As we continue here in the first half. Throw in from Bentonville. Down towards the corner. Launched up near the net. Nighthawks like to get rid of it. Cleared away by Tanea Miller. Herring lets that one soar, and it goes back to National Park College. Nighthawks trying to control on the bounce there. Out of bounds, it'll go to Bentonville Prodigy. Launched in towards the goal. Herring able to scoop it up. And we'll have another reset here. Kicked away by Bailey Herring. Over on the far side of the field, you see him out there, the men's soccer team. As they get prepared for their match today, it'll be the first action that we'll see of them this season.
Stop! Stop! Call them, ladies. Hey, just go get them, ladies, for time. Go get them for time.
Prodigy to throw it in. And out of play.
Max, who are you marking? you marking? Oh, you're marking the same person. Look around, Max. Right, good.
Change in possession.
Jog it in, guys.
And that'll be the first break of today's action. 20 minutes down. We'll be back for the rest of the first half. Coming up after this, it's National Park Nighthawk Women's Soccer on the Nighthawk Network.
Success comes with many challenges. At National Park College, we've created programs that provide the tools to meet those challenges. Experience a university atmosphere at half the cost. Visit National Park College and find your path.
Back here at Lakeside High School, here on the Nighthawk Network. Glad to have you with us. Let us know where you're watching from, who you're here to see. After the first 20 minutes of today's contest, no score between the Nighthawk women and Bentonville Prodigy. Bentonville Prodigy is listed as one of the premier football clubs in Northwest Arkansas, boasting top talent from all age groups, both men and women's players. So great opportunity to see the cream of the crop from Northwest Arkansas making the trip down to Hot Springs. Of course, the first of a two-game doubleheader today, the women playing now, and the men due up at 5 p.m. right here on the Nighthawk Network. In order to catch that game, you don't have to go anywhere. You can stay right here, and we'll have that game for you coming up at the conclusion of the women's game. Our featured Nighthawk player of today's game, Kaylee Long for the Nighthawk women. Her interview will be coming up during the halftime segment of today's broadcast. And don't forget, Nighthawk Game Day Trivia on its way later in the show as well. Both teams returning to the field after a water break. It's a hot one here in Hot Springs, Arkansas. A lot of back and forth action so far. Aggressive start for the Nighthawk women. Bentonville Prodigy coming alive a little bit later in that period. Each team unable to convert, but lots of shots being fired here in this one. As a reminder, today's exhibition game will follow a four-quarter format. 2 20-minute periods in the first half, 2 20-minute periods in the second half. And we're just about ready to resume play here. If you're just joining us for the first time this season, let us know what you think about the new field here at Lakeside High School, one of 3 locations that the Nighthawks will play at this season, joining Hot Springs High School and Hot Springs Baptist Church as well. Many different locations to play here in Hot Springs, many different opportunities for you to see the Nighthawk men and women in action this season. Back underway.
Chloe, wide! Chloe, you need to get wide! Yes, stay with the kid.
Prodigy threatening. Tipped away.
Okay, now we're out. Now we're out. Do not walk.
And an easy scoop up for the Nighthawks, Bailey Herring.
Take turn.
Kicked up and away.
Right, hey, we need to be marking people in midfield.
Martinez to throw it in and bounced right back out of play. Bentonville takes over at midfield. And the Nighthawks will take over after the foul.
You guys challenge for that, Sam. Hey, you can give it back.
Nighthawks look to recover the loose ball here. Prodigy maintains possession. Trying to set up the middle of the field. Ball's going to get away from Herring, and it's going to go into the net for the goal. So Bentonville Prodigy will score on an unfortunate bounce. It's 1-0. First goal allowed by the Nighthawks this season.
Rate is not high enough. You cannot walk back as the counterattack is happening.
Now the Nighthawks, trailing for the first time this season, look to respond. Errant pass gets away out of bounds. It'll be Nighthawk ball. Kaylee Long to throw it in for Nighthawk Nation. Gets it in play. And cleared out of the way. Bentonville Prodigy to throw it in. Chase down toward the corner. Kicked away. And Prodigy will have it. Nighthawks fighting for possession here. And a souvenir from one of the fans across the way. Great crowd here in attendance at Lakeside High School. Cheering on the Nighthawks on a sunny Saturday here in Hot Springs. Kaylee Long with the tackle there.
Hey, deep, go. Back up, Kate.
Now the Nighthawks looking to recover defensively. Launched in towards Herring, knocked away for the save. Substitution checking in for National Park College, Caitlin Shepard will step in for Chloe Sosa. Across the way, Bentonville Prodigy will kick it from the corner. Nighthawks fighting for possession here. Ball will stay in bounds as each team fights for possession here. It's out of bounds. They'll go to National Park College. On its way. Each team will let that one sail back out. We'll have a reset for National Park College. Prodigy looking to turn it around here. Nighthawks defending. And a good kick to clear things away for NPC.
Now we get set. Hey, mark up. Mark up.
Bentonville threatening, shot is off the mark. And back to NPC we go. Here's the kick from Herring. National Park takes over. Still looking to even up the score here in the first half. Got a whistle down on the field. The ball will go to Bentonville Prodigy. Deep kick on its way. Herring deflects it immediately. Back in action we go. Prodigy fields it near midfield. Now Bentonville on the attack. Herring stands ready by the goal. Prodigy looking to center the ball here.
Higher, Donna. Higher, Donna. Higher, Donna. That's why you're higher, Donna. Donna, wide.
Yesenia Vargas comes in and steals it away. Yessie looking for a little bit of help here. Mata clears it away to create some space. Nighthawks with an opportunity to turn it around in enemy territory. Prodigy comes charging in to bring it back into Nighthawk territory. Donna Lozano on the charge. Nighthawks looking to hang on, get the ball back here. Now an opportunity for Bailey Herring to scoop it up and a reset for National Park. Nighthawks into Bentonville territory here. Looking for an attack. Gets away from Lozano, coming the other way. Out of play. It'll stay with the home team. Nighthawks to throw it in. Ball stays in play. Now launched out towards midfield. We'll pause momentarily for a substitute for Bentonville Prodigy. Martinez to throw it in for the Nighthawks. Nighthawks continuing to move the ball down the field here. Looking to even things up before the halftime break. Jalen Martinez. The inbound's intercepted. Taken back by the Nighthawks here. Vargas unable to corral the pass. Nighthawk defense looking to step up here. Big clear by Bailey Herring. Opportunity for Herring to scoop it up. And we may have an injured player down on the field for National Park College. Jalen Martinez will come out for a breather and get checked out. Bailey Herring will put it in play for National Park. Nighthawks have it deep in their own territory. Pressure coming and off the mark, out of bounds. And we'll have a re-kick here. Nighthawks looking to turn it around at midfield. Prodigy plucks it away. Back and forth we go. Caitlin Shepard. Now Samantha Mata. Donna Lozano with an opportunity here, headed down towards the corner. Bentonville Prodigy takes over. Lozano is slow to get up. It'll stay with Bentonville. That'll be the end of the first half here from Lakeside High School after 40 minutes of play. Bentonville Prodigy leads the Nighthawk women 1-0. Coming up next is the halftime show. We'll have our featured player interview with Kaylee Long of the Nighthawk women. Don't go anywhere. This is National Park Nighthawk Women's Soccer on the Nighthawk Network.
Success comes with many challenges. At National Park College, we've created programs that provide the tools to meet those challenges. Experience a university atmosphere at half the cost. Visit National Park College and find your path.
National Park College Nighthawk Women's Soccer is on the Nighthawk Network, your official home for Nighthawk athletics this season. Our first featured women's soccer player of the season, Kaylee Long. Kaylee, welcome back to Nighthawk Nation.
Thank you.
Tell us a little bit about yourself.
So my name's Kaylee Long. I'm from Northeast Arkansas. I have been playing soccer since I was 4 years old. It has been the love of my life. I've never played any other sport. I think that's about it.
So you're originally from the Paragould, the Jonesboro area.
Mm-hmm.
What was it that brought you to National Park College? And certainly, what was it that encouraged you to come back this season after making so much history a year ago?
So I think what brought me here was actually Coach Tello's consistency. He messaged me multiple times. He reached out multiple times. And he actually reached out to other coaches that I was going to be playing to talk to me. To ask to message him back. So I think that's what I felt like he really cared about his players, and he was very persistent on pursuing me as a player. So I think that made me feel special, which made me want to come here. And I think what brought me back is I love the environment. I love the outdoorsiness of the whole campus. I love everything about the campus. Like, it's small, but it's not too small. It's just like the perfect size. It's like a little community, and I love that.
Last year, you and your teammates hit the ground running, creating a lot of history. And we think about all the great moments that this program had, and now you've got a clean slate. It's a new year. Mm-hmm. There's a lot of new faces with this team. And, of course, a new coach, a somewhat new coach, as Coach Grant Gartner takes over. What can the fans expect to see out of women's soccer this season?
So hopefully this year we'll be a lot more team-oriented. We have a new coach with a lot of new ideas, and I think a different look on how to play. And so I hope this year our bonding as a team will be a lot better. We'll be a lot closer as a team and work more as a team, which hopefully will help on the field and off the field.
Obviously, practices have been going on for a while, and the team moved in here to NPC not too long ago. But how have practices been going? What are some of the things that you're working on in order to prepare for this week's game?
So a lot of what we've been working on is, like I said, team bonding. We've been working on a lot of scrimmaging and seeing how we play together and who plays best in what positions, because we have a lot of new players that play a lot of the same positions that we already had. So we're trying to figure out who fits best where and who works with who the best.
What are some of the keys to the game against Lyon? It'll be the first real action that we'll get to see in your exhibition game this week. What are some of the goals and the keys that you hope to achieve this week?
I hope we set a standard for all the new girls. We expect to win, and I hope that we can set that standard for the new girls and show them how it's supposed to be.
And I assume that may carry on into your mantra for the entire season, but are there any team goals that may be different, things that Coach Gartner is trying to push you toward, or maybe you individually that you hope to accomplish this season for the Nighthawks?
As I said before, I think our biggest thing this season is coming together as a team this year. We were kind of not as close as we would have liked to last year. We had some issues with just us not being as close as we would have liked. Like, we had separate kind of groups, and now we would like to all come together as a team, and that would help us a lot in and out of soccer. It'll help in the classroom. It'll help with our social life. It'll help, and obviously a lot on the team.
Future's bright, clean slate has to be exciting for you and your teammates, and we're very excited to follow this. Back in action here at Lakeside High School, the start of the second half. National Park College and Bentonville Prodigy. Officially the third period of today's action, a 20-minute period followed by the fourth 20-minute period before the end of today's exhibition game. Glad to have you with us on the broadcast. I'm Mark Oliver with National Park College, part of a doubleheader with Bentonville Prodigy today. The Nighthawk men due up after the conclusion of this women's match here, our first opportunity to see the men in action this season here in Hot Springs. The Nighthawks allowed one goal back in the first half as the ball slipped past Bailey Herring and into the net. And a very positive halftime speech from Coach Grant Gartner for National Park College. A lot of optimism for the women in their group chat as well, as they work to even things up here over the final 40 minutes. Throw in from Bentonville Prodigy. Ball knocked away. It's going to be out of play. Bentonville Prodigy will recover. Caitlin Shepard looking for a takeaway for NPC. Shepard fields it. And out of bounds. Nighthawks turn it around near midfield. A deep kick headed towards the corner. A foot race, a speed test. Knocked away by Bentonville Prodigy. Bentonville on the move with some running room into Nighthawk territory. And knocked away by NPC. Sails out of play. And a foul against the Nighthawks here. Launched in towards Bailey Herring. And we'll have a whistle on the play. It's going to go back to National Park College. Shepard charges in, knocks that one away. It gives each team space to charge into Bentonville Prodigy territory. Knocked away by the keeper. Nighthawks crashing in. The ball is launched away. Prodigy on the move. Knocked away by Tanea Miller for NPC. Here's the throw in. Miller attempting to control for National Park, knocks it away. He'll stay with Bentonville Prodigy.
Hey, Abby, Tanea, 2 steps upfield.
Victoria Otter to throw it in for Bentonville Prodigy. Opportunity gets away. And launched just outside the goal. Kylie Fott and Ashton Holloway checking in for Bentonville Prodigy. Bailey Herring launches it into play. Now an opportunity for Bentonville Prodigy. It's a foot race. Herring knocks it away just shy of the corner. Shot on goal from Kylie Fott, just missing. Now Bentonville Prodigy will have another attempt, this time from the far corner. On its way, high. And it's knocked away. Nighthawks will have it. National Park looking to turn it around inside Nighthawk territory. It'll stay with NPC. Good block made by the Nighthawks. NPC turning on the aggression, trying to equalize this contest. Now defensively, just trying to get it out of their own backyard. Tanea Miller goes down on the play, helped up by a Bentonville Prodigy player. And a number of substitutions due to check in for NPC. Bailey Herring, the kick lined up. Fielded by Bentonville Prodigy. Ball is out of play. Mass substitutions coming in for National Park College. We'll have a switch at goalkeeper as Bailey Herring's day is done. Katie DeLora checking in. Here's the Nighthawks on the throw-in. Into Prodigy territory, Yessie Vargas. Falls down on the play, taken over by Bentonville Prodigy. Across midfield, creating space towards the middle, kicked away by Emily Zahner. And we'll have a reset. Kicked away, back behind the goal. And the Nighthawks will have it coming the other way. Prodigy with the possession. There's the shot. Reeled in by DeLaura for the save. Katie kicks it away. Nighthawks will have it in Bentonville territory. Jalen Martinez to launch it into play. Zahner chases it down. DeLaura comes in to scoop it up. And I believe that DeLaura touched it outside of the goalie box. So now a big opportunity for Bentonville Prodigy here to try to extend its lead. Nighthawks looking to take it away. NPC looking for space. Kicked away by Kaylee Long. Into Bentonville territory. Yessie Vargas with the pursuit. And corralled by the Prodigy keeper. Nighthawks not done yet. Here's the pressure. Foot race for possession. DeLaura reels it in. The Nighthawks have it. Bentonville Prodigy to throw it in. Foot race toward the corner. A couple of Nighthawks are there. They're going to let it roll out of bounds. Nighthawks will have possession. Martinez into play. And National Park will hang on to it. Now down toward the corner. Gets away from Vargas. It's reeled in by the keeper. National Park boots it away. It'll stay with Bentonville Prodigy. Zahner on the inbounds. Nighthawks look to corral it. It's going to sail out of play. And that one is into the goal for the score. Bentonville Prodigy will add to its lead. A header over the head of Katie DeLaura. It'll be 2-0 Bentonville Prodigy. Back in play. Now the Nighthawks have their back against the wall as we close in on the end of the third 20-minute period today. Nighthawks aggressively taking a shot. Magali Arvizu. Here's the kick from Bentonville. Nighthawks look to keep it inside Bentonville territory. Bentonville on the move. Pressure coming, shot launched towards the goal. And just away. No play for Katie DeLaura. That's going to be the end of the third period. 20 minutes to go in this afternoon's action. Bentonville Prodigy leads the Nighthawk women by a score of 2-0 here from Lakeside High School. Time now for today's game day trivia question. Today's question, who scored the first goal in National Park College women's soccer history? Was it A, Emily Zahner, B, Yessie Vargas, C, Kaylee Long, or D, Lydia Gonzalez? The answer after this on the Nighthawk Network.
Success comes with many challenges. At At National Park College, we've created programs that provide the tools to meet those challenges. Experience a university atmosphere at half the cost. Visit National Park College and find your path.
Today's game day trivia question: who scored the first goal in National Park College women's soccer history? Was it A, Emily Zahner, B, Yesenia Vargas, C, Kaylee Long, or D, Lydia Gonzalez? If you answered B, you're right. Back here at Lakeside High School, I'm Mark Oliver with National Park College. 20 minutes remaining in today's exhibition game against Bentonville Prodigy. The Nighthawk women trailing 2-0 with 20 minutes to play. Prodigy got on the board in the first 20 minutes and just moments ago, adding to its lead. National Park will have possession as we start the final 20 minutes of today's game. In the huddle with Coach Grant Gartner. He was giving his women some defensive pointers and telling them to keep that aggression going. You can see at the end of that third period, the Nighthawks really had turned up the juice and wanted to keep that momentum rolling for the final 20 minutes. It's a hot one here in Hot Springs. And of course, it's a lot hotter on artificial turf. There is a bit of a breeze blowing in today. But these women have played hard. Andrea Reyna with some running room in the Bentonville territory, looking for a pass, looking for a little bit of help. Shot on target, but reeled in by the Bentonville keeper. Nighthawks have another opportunity here. That one's going to be knocked away. Now Bentonville will recover. Nighthawks will have a couple of substitutions check in. Samantha Mata, Allison Savall into the game. Here's the kick from Bentonville. Pass intercepted by the Nighthawks. Open field, no one there. Bentonville takes over. Delora crashes in, reels it in for NPC. Bentonville Prodigy to throw it in. Knocked away by NPC. And back and forth we go. Bentonville will have it down in the corner. The Nighthawks prepared for a corner kick. Into play. Knocked away by Samantha Mata. Bentonville Prodigy with an opportunity. Katie Delora there to save it. Another big save for the Nighthawk keeper. I know there's a lot of Katie Delora fans watching on the broadcast this afternoon. Glad to have you. And we're glad to have Katie as a part of Nighthawk Nation this season. Opportunity coming for the Nighthawks. Scooped up by the keeper. But despite the score, hats off to the Nighthawks for keeping the aggression on. Prodigy on the move. We'll have an offsides. And that'll kick it back over to National Park. Samantha Mata to kick. A deep strike here. Just off the target. Out of play. The kick from Bentonville. Prodigy on the move down the far sideline. Delora's there to reel it in. And National Park will have it. Shepard, a collision. Nighthawks with an opportunity now. There's a mismatch into Bentonville territory. Knocked away. National Park will keep it. Corner kick incoming. The Nighthawks would love nothing more than to light it up here. A brief pause for substitutions across the board. 4 new faces for Bentonville Prodigy ahead at the corner kick. Kick is on its way. Fielded by the Nighthawks, looking to turn it around. Kick is up and just over the net, out of play. Nighthawks staying aggressive on defense. We'll have an offsides call. And National Park will hunt it down and get the ball back. Samantha Mata has it lined up for NPC. Last touched by Bentonville Prodigy. Allison Save-All to throw it in. In play. Bentonville crashing in defensively. The Nighthawks looking to keep it in. Zahner maintains the backfield. They'll go to Bentonville Prodigy. Fielded on the run inside Nighthawk territory. An opportunity for Prodigy. Mata giving chase. Delora ready for the shot. And it is blocked up over the crossbar. Delora unable to reel in the second shot. And that'll go in for the third Bentonville goal of the match. Delora saved the first shot up over to the crossbar. And it fell down and got squeaked in for the third goal. It'll be 3-0 Bentonville Prodigy. Yesenia Vargas back into the game for NPC, takes the place of Andrea Reyna. Prodigy looking to keep it in Nighthawk territory. Delora is summoned from the net and retrieves the ball for NPC. Kicked up and away. Vargas to Zahner. One-on-one, a chase as Zahner knocks it away for NPC. Here's the throw in from Bentonville. From the corner, knocked away by NPC. Magali Arvizu with the deflection. And Bentonville resets from the corner. Thrown into play. Kicked away by Mata. Nighthawks are going to turn it around and bring it the other way. Vargas, one-on-one, trying to win that battle. Knocked into Bentonville territory. It's a foot race. Caitlin Shepard gives chase. Nighthawks looking to recover. Shot in toward the goal, but off the mark. Here's the kick from NPC. Vargas trying to squeak in a goal. Couldn't find her location. Out of bounds, back to Bentonville Prodigy. Good effort from the Nighthawks there. As a reminder, coming up next here on the Nighthawk Network, the Nighthawk men go to battle against Bentonville Prodigy. In order to catch that game, you can just stay right here. There's no other link to click. At the conclusion of this game, we'll have a brief intermission. And then the men's action will start right here. In the middle of the field, here comes Bentonville. Launched into Nighthawk territory. Giving chase at the Nighthawks defensively. Mata kicks it back across midfield. Save-all looking to defend. Clears it away for the Nighthawks. Throw in from the corner. Delora giving chase way outside the goal, crashes down on top of the ball. Great decision there made by Katie Delora. Mata knocks it away. NPC will have it. Bentonville Prodigy throws it back into play. Back and forth we go here late in this one. Nighthawks with running room. Deflected off the keeper, out of play. And it looks like it'll stay with Bentonville Prodigy. Deep kick on its way. Return to sender. And we'll have a reset here. Nighthawks trying to keep it in Bentonville territory. Errant pass recovered by Prodigy. Across midfield and now room to run. Mata gives chase. Zahner intercepts the pass near midfield. Here's the kick. Delora with the save. Delora quickly gets rid of it. Yessi Vargas gives chase. And a collision. Back in action we go. NPC will have it. Final moments winding down in today's match. As Mata clears that one away over to the Bentonville side of the field. Nighthawks continuing to pressure. Vargas and Shepard on the far side of the field. And that'll be the end of today's match here from Lakeside High School. Your final score, Bentonville Prodigy downs National Park College 3-0 in today's exhibition match. We'll be back after this to wrap things up for women's action. Don't go anywhere. The Nighthawk men are coming up next right here on the Nighthawk Network.
Success comes with many challenges. At National Park College, we've created programs that provide the tools to meet those challenges. Experience a university atmosphere at half the cost. Visit National Park College and find your path.
Final score from Lakeside High School this afternoon. Bentonville Prodigy downs the Nighthawk women 3-0. Coming up next, the Nighthawk men will go to battle against Bentonville Prodigy. If you're still making your way out to Lakeside High School, there's plenty of room for you. Love to see you here. Also glad to have you with us on the live stream, spending your Saturday with us here in Nighthawk Nation. Coach Grant Gartner's Nighthawk women go to 1-1 in exhibition play this preseason. The next time you can see the Nighthawks in action will be September 11th here in Hot Springs. Stay tuned to Nighthawk Athletics on social media, Facebook, Instagram, Snapchat, and Twitter, as we're days away from releasing the full regular season schedule, and we'll have information for you on game times, game locations, and game days. I'm Mark Oliver with National Park College as we get set for Game 2 of today's doubleheader. We're going to go to a graphic here, take a few minutes, and we'll be back for the start of men's action here from Lakeside High School. This is National Park Nighthawk Soccer on the Nighthawk Network. It's a beautiful day for soccer deep in the heart of Arkansas, live from Lakeside High School in beautiful Hot Springs, Arkansas. This is National Park College Nighthawk men's soccer on the Nighthawk Network, your official home for Nighthawk athletics this season. I'm Mark Oliver, Sports Information Director for NPC. Today, the Nighthawk men showing their stuff for the first time this fall season in an exhibition match against Bentonville Prodigy, making the trip down from Northwest Arkansas. Game 2 of today's soccer doubleheader here on the Nighthawk Network. If you've stuck with us since the women's game, glad to have you with us. And if you're just joining us, let us know where you're watching from and who you're excited to see. We'd love to give you a shout out on the broadcast today. National Park College wearing black tops and bottoms. Bentonville Prodigy dressed in blue tops, white shorts, and white letters and numbering. Coach Grant Gartner's Nighthawk men been working hard this offseason to get game day ready. And our first preseason action of National Park College this year, ready to show their stuff. And a lot of new faces, a lot of new names this year for this squad, not only from around the United States, but from around the world as well. We have student athletes coming in from Wales and England and Germany and Brazil, and just a worldwide group of talent right here for Nighthawk Nation. Should be a very exciting year for these men who look to continue making history in the Spa City. Luke Berry, the goalkeeper for National Park College. So he looks to boot that away. Nighthawks have some room to work with inside Bentonville territory. David Montalongo, a cross-field kick. Christian Havel cannot reel it in. Bentonville takes over. Today's exhibition match will be 4 20-minute periods. A halftime in between. Nighthawks pressuring here, falling down on the play. They're going to stay with it. Christian Javel down in the corner. Fancy footwork. He's going to skate away from a defender. Deflected out of bounds. Great effort by NPC early. Corner kick coming for Christian Javel.
Hey, come on, give space to Toby.
Near miss for the Nighthawks offensively. Then Bentonville Prodigy will reset.
Hey, stay in the line, stay in the line.
Deep kick on its way, headed towards midfield. Nighthawks with a header. Montalongo moving it into enemy territory. It'll be offsides. Bentonville Prodigy with possession. Streaming down the sidelines, out of play. Nighthawks bring it in quickly. Luke Berry boots it away. And it's out of play. breeze blowing in towards the west here from Lakeside High School on a sunny Saturday here in Hot Springs. Nighthawks looking for a steal here, in pursuit. The Nighthawks reel it in, and they'll have it inside Bentonville territory. Steven Torres boots it toward the middle. Nighthawks looking to set up their offense here. David Montalongo across the way. Opportunity. Shot is blocked. Nighthawks take it away. Out of play. Bentonville ball. Aggressive start for each team. There's a whistle. Contact made. Fouls against NPC. Crossfield kick, fielded at midfield. Nighthawks looking for a steal. Booted away. Down around the corner, Luke Berry comes in charging. Nighthawks give chase. Looking to line up a shot attempt here. Just off the mark and out of play. Gotta love the speed, the physicality, the aggression that National Park College is showing early in this one.
Hey, Steve, talk, bro, talk.
Ball goes out of play. The Nighthawks will have it. Inside Bentonville territory. Downfield pass. Nighthawks staying with it. May have an injured player down. Bentonville to throw it in. Nighthawks in pursuit. Bentonville will have it inside Nighthawk territory. Here's the throw in. Overthrown out of bounds. NPC will take over. Luke Berry lined up to boot it away. Defense tightening up. Montalongo intercepts midfield. Back and forth we go.
Come on, Stab!
Nighthawks looking for some space. Deflected out of play. Nighthawks will throw it in. NPC will get it back. Christian Javel to throw it in for the Nighthawks. Back and forth we go. Still no score here in the first period of play. Steven Torres looking to reset things in the back. Down the sideline, NPC controls. Fancy footwork. Taken away. Nighthawks will handle it. From the corner. Nighthawks threaten, blocked by the keeper. Omar Uribari on the shot for NPC. Corner kick incoming from Christian Javel. Launched up into the air. Anybody's possession. Booted away by Bentonville. The throw in to goalkeeper Luke Berry as each team works to get back in position. Out of play. Bentonville throws it in. Nighthawks pressuring well into Bentonville territory here down the sideline. Trying to set up an opportunity. The shot is up and blocked. Reeled in by the keeper. The aggressive start continues for Nighthawk Nation. Nighthawks on the attack. Montalongo turns, fires, deflected by the keeper, stays in play. NPC looking to turn it around and bring it the other way. Booted out of play. Glad to have you with us on the broadcast this afternoon. Let us know where you're watching from, who you're excited to see. Our exclusive first action of Nighthawk men's soccer this season here on the Nighthawk Network. Going to be a great year for Coach Grant Gartner and his guys. We'll have the action for you all season long right here on YouTube. Feel free to like and subscribe. Get notified every time we go live with Nighthawk Athletics this season. Bentonville Prodigy with possession. Nighthawks pressuring. Aggressive inside Bentonville territory. And a foul will be called against Prodigy. Nighthawks will kick it in. The kick is on its way. Deflected by Bentonville. Close call. And this game remains scoreless. The kick from the keeper is deep. A header at midfield. National Park looking to regain possession here. And they'll reset with Steven Torres in the back. Good positioning. Kicked away by Bentonville. Offsides against NPC. Heading back to Bentonville Prodigy. Still no score here within the game's first 20 minutes. Nighthawks looking for a takeaway here. Couple of headers, Nighthawks have it. Bentonville takes it right back. And a Nighthawk player will go down.
She's going for a long one. Hey, cool it, Noah.
Big opportunity for National Park College here.
He's sent back on the bench.
I mean, it's just warming up anyway, so.
Here's the kick. Wide left at the goal. That'll be the end of the first period of action here. 20 minutes down, no score. between the Nighthawk men and Bentonville Prodigy. We'll take a break, and we'll come back for the second half of the first half here on the Nighthawk Network.
That provide the tools to meet those challenges. Experience a university atmosphere at half the cost. Visit National Park College and find your path.
Back in action here at Lakeside High School. The water break is over. We're ready for the second 20 minutes of the first half. No score between National Park College and Bentonville Prodigy. We'll see some new names, some new faces on the field for National Park College here. Glad to have you with us this afternoon here on the Nighthawk Network. Evan Stafford will be the new keeper for NPC, and as a reminder, during halftime of today's broadcast, we'll have our featured Nighthawk player interview for today's game. Our featured player today, David Rubio. He has a great story. Also talks about NPC's expectations for the 2022 season. That interview coming up at halftime of today's game. Bentonville Prodigy will start things off here as we begin the second 20 minutes of play today. An aggressive start for each team early as they fight to light up the scoreboard first. Bentonville fires a shot towards Stafford, and he deflects it in time to take the ball back for NPC. Nighthawks looking to advance past midfield. There's a good kick from Montelongo, creating some space, but it gets away. Bentonville Prodigy takes over. Nighthawks trying for a takeaway, whistled for a foul instead. Bentonville readies the kick. National Park recovers across the way. And Stafford boots it high and outside of the stadium.
Yeah, we got one going.
As we resume play, Bentonville Prodigy will have possession inside Nighthawk territory. Here's the throw in. And a whistle on the play against NPC. Back in action we go. As it will be National Park College ball. Evan Stafford to kick it away. Down the sideline, here come the Nighthawks. Knocked away by Bentonville, it'll stay with NPC. Nighthawks take their time, looking for an opening here. Montelongo fires near the goal. And it gets away out of play. Into Nighthawk territory we go. Bentonville unable to reel it in. Prodigy to kick it in. Deep kick headed towards Stafford. Right place, right time to reel it in at the goal. He'll throw it back into play, a deep throw. Nighthawks hoping to outspeed their opponent here. Contact made. We'll have a yellow card, the first of the game. Card will be against Bentonville Prodigy. Here's the kick from the Nighthawks. Just left of the goal, headed out of bounds. Booted back into play. Nighthawks are there to receive. NPC throw in. And booted out of play by Bentonville. Out of play, back to Bentonville. Thrown in from the corner. Nighthawks looking for the steal here. Maintaining possession, trying to set up a shot. Deflected. Booted away out of play. Tough defense from Bentonville there. Nighthawks on the attack. That one's in for the goal. A 25-yard strike. The Nighthawks are on the board first today. What a shot by NPC. Now Bentonville looking to answer here in the first half. Taken away by the Nighthawks. Looking to add to its momentum. Deflected away.
Oh no, it was in that little like house thing back there. Yeah, there's a little driveway off to the side of the house. It was like right beside the house. I kind of wanted to go in.
Nighthawks to throw it in inside Bentonville territory.
I missed the goal. Was it good?
They'll stay with NPC. Here's the kick. Deflected away. Out of play. Nighthawks get it in play quickly. NPC hangs on to it. Looking to set up its next possession. Kicked over to Stafford. The NPC keeper playing deep. Ball gets past Montelongo, comes back for the deflection. Now fired in, a play for Stafford, who reels it in.
Take your time.
Nighthawks controlling the tempo here in the first half. Montelongo from the middle. Fires down the sideline, recovered by NPC. And booted away. That one crossing Malvern Avenue.
Yeah. Hey guys.
Bentonville Prodigy will take over. Or excuse me, it'll be NPC ball. Nighthawks turning, moving it towards the middle. Out of play. Substitutions coming in for National Park College. Leading 1-0 here in the first half. Throw in. Looking to set up a play. Down in the corner. 1-on-1. Nighthawks maintain. Launch towards the goal, just to the right-hand side. And Bentonville takes over. Corner kick coming for National Park College. On its way. Booted in and deflected a header. They're going to try again. Saved by the keeper. Couple attempts by the Nighthawks there. Tight defense from Bentonville Prodigy to keep it a one-score game. Kicked away. Out of play. Nighthawks with the throw in. They get it in play. Bentonville takes it over. Stolen away by David Montalongo. Room to run. Nighthawks on the move. Pressure's coming. Stutter step. And just to the right side of the goal. Deep kick towards midfield. Nighthawks with an opportunity, one-on-one, and scoots it in for the goal. Another score for Nighthawk Nation. National Park College takes a 2-0 lead here from Lakeside High School. Aggressive offense here late in the first half. The Nighthawks pad their lead. Nighthawks continue to swarm to the ball aggressively, trying to ride this momentum. And a whistle after contact. Bentonville Prodigy readies to kick. Knocked away. And the boys in blue will have it. Nighthawks come away with it. NPC across midfield. Into enemy territory, but knocked away. The Nighthawks will throw it in. Fancy footwork. Kicked in toward the goal. No opportunity for an assist, but the Nighthawks will keep it in Bentonville territory. Launched in, just away from the goal. Bentonville looking to march downfield, swarmed by the Nighthawks. Pressure mounting, setting up a shot opportunity, and it gets away. Nighthawks recover. Monalongo looking to center things. Kicked in toward the middle and blasted away. Stafford out deep to recover. Yeah, booted downfield. Out of play. It'll stay with the Nighthawks. Inside, firing, and recovered by the keeper. Line drive kick toward midfield. Nighthawks with the defensive pressure here. It'll stay in bounds. Nighthawks giving pursuit. Looking to take advantage of a mismatch here. Booted in toward the middle, looking for help. An offsides call, and it'll go to Bentonville. Nighthawks reset with Evan Stafford. Playing keep away late in the first half. Across midfield is Montalongo, setting up a shot opportunity. Blasted in, deflected off the keeper. Second chance opportunity for NPC. That'll be the end of the first half of action here from Lakeside High School. And after 40 minutes of play, NPC stands on top 2-0. We'll go to the halftime break with our featured Nighthawk interview for today's game, Mr. David Rubio. That's coming up next. Don't go anywhere. This is National Park College Nighthawk Men's Soccer on the Nighthawk Network. National Park Nighthawk Men's Soccer is on the Nighthawk Network, your official home for Nighthawk athletics this season. Our first featured men's soccer player of the season this year, David Rubio. David, welcome back to Nighthawk Nation. You helped lay the groundwork for this program a year ago with your team, and so many of you returners are back for year number 2. But I've got to ask you, tell us a little bit about yourself and what it was that brought you back to Nighthawk Nation for another year for men's soccer.
Well, my name is David. I'm from Dallas, Texas. I'm a returning soccer player. The reason that I came back is because I know we had so much to finish. You know, our first year didn't go as planned, so I wanted to come back and actually make history for the second time with Nighthawks. So, yeah.
A lot of motivation and, of course, a lot of fun, a lot of history, being the only collegiate soccer program in Hot Springs, and a lot to build on. So as we look ahead to this season, there's a lot of things that are new. A lot of new faces that have come in, and of course a new coach as Coach Grant Gartner takes the reins. And what was that transition like for you, somebody who has a little bit more experience with this program as opposed to maybe some of the new guys? How are things working under Coach Gartner right now in practice?
Everything's going great. You know, he's keeping us in shape. He's keeping us conditioned and getting ready for the preseason.
And getting ready for the preseason, you guys have had a lot of really interesting things. I think one of the coolest things that we've seen was earlier this week, you guys got to face off against the Hot Springs Police Department. What was that opportunity like?
Actually, it was a great experience, like a great opportunity, because, I mean, not many teams get to do that, and it was like a great little fun activity to do with the community. And overall, I mean, it was just having fun and getting to know each other a little bit more off and on the field.
So with the season still coming up, I know that there's a lot of expectations for this program. I know there's a lot of personal goals that you've set, team goals that Coach Gartner has set. Tell me and tell some of the fans what National Park College expects to do this season.
This season we expect to win. You know, we expect to go to nationals and win it all, you know, because, I mean, like I said, last year it was in our season, but I feel like this season is our season, you know. Like, we have so many new players, international players that filled in those spots, and like they know what they're doing, you know, because like they want to make history just like us. So yeah.
This weekend we have the opportunity to see you guys in action for the first time, an exhibition match against Bentonville Prodigy, making the trip from Northwest Arkansas over at Lakeside High School. Tell us what we can expect, maybe some of the keys to the game. What can we expect out of this team on Saturday?
I mean, to be honest, just expect us to win, because, I mean, that's our main goal, you know. Like, we've been working on set pieces all week at practice, building up from the back, attacking forward, and set pieces just like corner kicks, free kicks, you know. I mean, just expect us to win, because, like, that's our main goal this Saturday.
David, it's been great getting to see you guys grow and work this summer and now coming together as a team. The team chemistry is already there, even with the new guys. We're really excited to see what Nighthawk soccer is all about this season. Congratulations on the honor this week. And is there anybody that you'd like to say hello to who may be watching?
I just want to give a shout out to my mom, my dad, my 2 sisters, and I hope you guys, you know, could come here one day and just watch me play.
David Rubio, the Nighthawk men's soccer team. You can follow the Nighthawks on social media all season long, Facebook, Instagram, Snapchat, and Twitter. He's David Rubio. I'm Mark Oliver, and this is Nighthawk men's soccer on the Nighthawk Network.
That provide the tools to meet those challenges. Experience a university atmosphere at half the cost. Visit National Park College and find your path.
Start of the second half here from Lakeside High School, home of the National Park Nighthawks here in exhibition season. 2-0 NPC after 40 minutes of play. 40 minutes down, 40 to go as Bentonville Prodigy readies to try to even the score here over the final 40 minutes. The Nighthawks enjoyed an energetic and emphatic halftime speech. Got some words of wisdom, from some of its more senior members. Steven Torres saying, we got to keep it together. Don't worry about the score. Don't let it get to your head. Nighthawks are playing as if it's a clean slate here in the second half and trying to keep some of that aggression and that momentum going that they generated late in the first. A lot of new faces on the field for NPC. Part of its star-studded roster from all across the world this year as they continue to make history here in Hot Springs, Arkansas. I'm Mark Oliver with National Park College. Glad to have you with us this afternoon. Keep those positive vibes and good messages coming for these guys. They've worked hard all off-season long. They're so excited for the opportunity to put it to the test. Paulino Ruiz in at keeper for National Park College here in this third of 4 periods today. And a late whistle on the play after contact. An NPC player goes down. Looks like he'll be okay. And it goes back to National Park College. Nighthawks looking to take it away here. Bentonville hanging around in NPC territory. Kicked up and out of play. Nighthawks trying to turn it around. Finally across midfield. National Park, it's a foot race, 1-on-1. Looking to take a shot, drives it in off the mark, out of the way. NPC in pursuit down in the corner to recover. They'll get another opportunity here. Kicked in towards the middle. Tapped in near the goal, and reeled in. Out of play. Here's the throw in for the home team. Cleared away by the Nighthawks. Ruiz looking to defend. And that one is fired wide left. A close call for Bentonville Prodigy, who could not convert. That one launched deep across the field. Out of play. Back in action, Nighthawks in Bentonville Prodigy territory. Downfield pass. And it's taken away. National Park will keep it. Player down for National Park College. And a yellow card will be issued against Bentonville Prodigy. Excuse me, looks like the yellow card will be against National Park College. Bentonville looking to try to cut the lead in half. Kick is on its way. It was low. Blocked and knocked away. Firing in towards Ruiz, wide right. Nighthawks looking to create space. Bentonville takes over at midfield. Now down the sidelines. The Nighthawks recover. Out of play. Into Bentonville territory. Down the sidelines, NPC stays with it. Coming in hot, fires, blocked, deflected. The Nighthawks looking to hang on. Intercepted near the center of the field. Now it's a foot race to get back on defense. Booted away. Ruiz will back up. That is out of play. The Nighthawks will have possession. Ruiz reels it in. into Bentonville territory. Nighthawks in pursuit. In front of the goal. Deflected off the goalpost.
Hey, come on!
Substitutions checking in for National Park College. A near miss for NPC, looking to go up 3-0 there. Nighthawks come up with the steal. Downfield pass. Reeled in. Away from the goal. Reeled in by Bentonville Prodigy. Nighthawks lose it out of bounds. Be Bentonville ball.
Good, Paul. Good. Vamos, Damián, vamos.
Bentonville takes over. Looking to get back in Nighthawk territory, but he goes out of bounds. That ball's booted out of the way across Malvern Avenue. And a new ball enters play. Back in action. Nighthawks giving chase. Booted in deep near the corner, a little bit too hard, out of play. Deep kick from Bentonville's keeper. Errant pass and back to the guys in blue. Nighthawks get it right back. And now Bentonville on the attack. Mismatch into Nighthawk territory. Ruiz chasing down. Knocked away. Bentonville will have it in the corner. It'll be offsides back to NPC. Nighthawks get it back in play quickly. Resetting on the back line. Away from the keeper, stays in play. That's going to be an offsides penalty. Back in action, Bentonville ball. Nighthawks come in for a steal. Shot attempt deflected. Now knocked away downfield. Out of play. Out of bounds down the sideline. Nighthawks looking to center it up. Drives that one in. Off the hands of the keeper. NPC looking for another attempt here. That one fired in wide left. The third 20-minute period starting to wind down here from Lakeside High School. Fancy footwork, and PC trying to keep it in play in Bentonville territory. A foul. And NPC will keep it. penalty kick lined up for National Park College. Looking to go up 3-0 in today's match. Kick is on its way. Just off the mark. That's the end of the third 20-minute period of today's exhibition game in National Park College. After 60 minutes of play, leads Bentonville Prodigy by a score of 2-0. One more 20-minute period coming up, but first, before that, time for some game day trivia for you. Men's soccer game day trivia. Today's question: who scored the first goal in National Park College men's soccer history? Is it A, Adrian Quintero, B, David Montalongo, C, Matthew Farias, or D, Yale Yaya Sandoval? The answer coming up next here on the Nighthawk Network.
That provide the tools to meet those challenges. Experience a university atmosphere at half the cost. Visit National Park College and find your path.
Today's game day trivia question: who scored the first goal in National Park College men's soccer history? Was it Adrian Quintero, David Montalongo, Matthew Farias, or Yale Sandoval? If you answered B, David Montalongo, you're correct. Back here at Lakeside High School, 20 minutes remaining in today's exhibition match between National Park College and Bentonville Prodigy. NPC with 2 first-half goals setting the pace in this one. In at keeper for National Park College, Abraham Garcia. Bentonville Prodigy will start with possession as we begin the final 20-minute period. NPC looking to keep the pressure on in search of win number 1 this season. Into Nighthawk territory. Down the sideline, Bentonville trying to line one up for Abraham Garcia Diaz. Knocked away by Bentonville Prodigy. Back and forth we go. Bentonville down 2 scores, turning up the juice, trying to set the pace. Shot on goal. Diaz reels it in. Now he boots it away. Deep kick. Bentonville sends it the other way. Nighthawks looking for a steal. Good pressure defensively. The Nighthawks will have it. Push off down to the corner. Nighthawks looking to convert in front of the goal. And they'll backpedal to try to return it. Nighthawks looking to center it up. Bentonville takes over. Booted out of play. The Nighthawks will have it. We've got an offside penalty. And a free kick coming up. Kick rejected by Bentonville Prodigy. A sliding stop. Bentonville on the move. And the defense for NPC comes in to save the day. Out of play. A quick throw in from Prodigy. Out of bounds. And a corner kick coming up for Bentonville Prodigy. Nighthawks looking to get it away. A mismatch opportunity. They stay with it. And they'll just clear that to the keeper to set everybody else up. Give him a breather. Both teams content to let that one go out of play. Bentonville Prodigy takes over. Ball goes away. National Park will have it. Downfield pass. Chase down near the corner. A collision. Shout outs to Nighthawk photographer Aaron Brewer taking one for the team down there. And off screen we'll have a substitution checking in for the home team. Out of play. It'll be Bentonville ball within the final 20 minutes of today's game. Bentonville with an opportunity trying to chase it down. Abraham Diaz at the ready. Bentonville with space to operate. Deflected by the Nighthawks. NPC takes over. A Bentonville reset in their backfield. Over the middle and knocked away. Abraham Diaz to knock it away. Nighthawks give chase. Bentonville Prodigy bringing in 3 new faces here. The Nighthawks will have a substitution for a footwear malfunction. Corner kick incoming from Bentonville Prodigy. It's on its way. Nighthawks in pursuit. Looking for a steal. They've got it. In enemy territory, headed the other way. Looking to line up an opportunity. Shot goes off the hand of the keeper. Stays in play. Nighthawks looking to recover here. Center towards the middle and headed away.
Hey, good ball, good ball, good ball. Come on. David,
We'll have a re-kick coming up for Bentonville Prodigy. It's been a great day for soccer here in the Spa City. Glad that you're able to tune in and join it with us today. Abraham Garcia Diaz reels it in for the Nighthawks. And back and forth we go. Into Bentonville territory, the Nighthawks give chase. A lot of physicality between these two teams here.
Oh, he's gonna let out already. Who's squeeze using? Jax. Oh. Hey.
Almost a souvenir in the broadcast booth. Nighthawks will throw it in. Nighthawks crash in. Shot just wide right of the goal. The counterattack blocked away.
Good job, Ozzy.
Nighthawks throw it in. Stays with the home team. Deflected to the back. Out of play. Stays with NPC. Nighthawks staying physical here late. Bentonville looking for an opportunity. Lost its running lane. But a foul on the play. Free kick coming for Bentonville Prodigy.
Hurry up! Caleb.
Got an injured Bentonville Prodigy player down as well.
Caleb. Caleb.
Kick on its way. Over the goal. Diaz dives in to take the ball away. Boots it downfield.
Come on, better pass. Hey, come on, stay with your player. Come on.
Out of play.
Hey, give him option. Give him option. Good, Ozzy. Go, Carlos.
And PC throws it in quickly.
Thank you. Yeah. Hey, good job. Get in the box. Get in the box.
And PC will have it.
Hey, put it in the box.
And the Nighthawks will attempt to add another score here before this one's over. Kick in towards the center. Booted away. Now Bentonville with a mismatch. One-on-one, driven high.
Hey, don't let him behind you. Hey, never.
Over and behind the goal. Deep kick from Diaz.
Hey, Kyle, don't let him behind you, bro. Stay with him. Hey, Oscar. Stay in one. Hey, stay in the line with Kyle. He can't stay in line with Kyle because oh, he's breaking.
Out of play.
Well, the thing is, though, he's slower. He can't sit in the system with Kyle. Just stay in the line a little bit off. Come on, Carlos!
Nighthawks with the pressure. Taken away. A sliding tackle. The Bentonville ball.
Hey, Oscar. Watch him, bro. What's his name?
Brandon here.
Hey, Brandon. Drop a little bit, bro. Hey, keep Keep an eye on him, bro. 17. Kyle, you're too high.
Closing moments of today's action.
Let's go!
And your final score tonight, National Park College defeats Bentonville Prodigy 2-0 here from Lakeside High School. First win of the season for Coach Grant Gartner's men. And what a great year it will be for National Park Nighthawk men's soccer this season. They got it done with 2 first-half goals. High fives and handshakes all around for the Nighthawk men. Victorious tonight here at home. We'll take a break, wrap things up on the broadcast. This is National Park Nighthawk men's soccer on the Nighthawk Network.
That provide the tools to meet those challenges. Experience a university atmosphere at half the cost. Visit National Park College and find your path.
Final score today from Lakeside High School. National Park College defeats Bentonville Prodigy 2-0. And NPC will split today's doubleheader. The women falling earlier today 3-0. And the men getting the 2-0 victory today. You can catch both the men and women in action on Monday down in Arkadelphia as NPC travels to take on Ouachita Baptist University in another preseason scrimmage. The women will face off at 1 p.m. and the men will face the Tigers at 3 p.m. We will not have that game live streamed, but we invite you to head on down to Arkadelphia to check out these teams in action on the road on Monday. Games on Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Saturday next week. A full schedule for Nighthawks soccer this season. As a reminder, you can catch the Nighthawks on social media all season long: Facebook, Instagram, Snapchat, and Twitter. And stay tuned to those channels as we release the full season schedule coming up next week. But we'll leave you from Lakeside High School today. The men victorious 2-0 over Bentonville Prodigy. I'm Mark Oliver with National Park College. I'd like to thank you for tuning into this edition of National Park Nighthawk Athletics on the Nighthawk Network. Remember to like and subscribe to this YouTube channel to be notified every time we go live for Nighthawk athletic events this season. We'll leave you from Lakeside High School. 2-0, the men victorious. The next live stream broadcast that we'll have for Nighthawk soccer will be September 11th as the women play host to Dyersburg State right here at Lakeside High School, 1 o'clock on the Nighthawk Network. This one's for the Nighthawks. Thanks for watching. We'll catch you next time. This is National Park Nighthawk Soccer on the Nighthawk Network.